Wow. Hello. We got that new mic. Hello, hello. Good day. Yeah, quiet you. I hope you all are well. It's me, Stardles. We're streaming things today. Wow. There I am. Hey. We're gonna be streaming the Minish cap today. I'm really in the ears? Really? I tested this. Like in a good way or a bad way? Sensitive? No. Well, I didn't think it was that much different. Very crispy. Is it nice? Well, we're playing... Oh god. Why did Nick do that? Hard to say. One of the... Okay, I don't think it likes the mic being right there. Alright. I'm still figuring it out. I got this like 2 hours ago. I didn't even try it with the VTuber thing yet. Well, let's get this booted up. According to the map, we'll need to cross Castor Wilds. Unexplored region is where we must go to find the next element. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of their silly voices. Okay. So this must be the Castor Wilds. It's a nasty, dark, dank place filled with swampland and mire. But we know there's an element waiting for us somewhere in here, so in we go. Come on, Star, into the muck with us. Well, this looks cool. Oh, I'm drowning. Well, so I now have like a mic arm that's putting it real close to my face, as opposed to before when I was just sitting on my desk like a couple of feet away. Oh yeah, fuck that water. Oh. Well, let's hope I don't need that. So, oh, don't touch me. Well. Yeah, last we ended off, we did the mountains, and we beat the fire temple of sorts. So now we're heading south to the swamp area, I guess. I swear, every weekend I forget how to stream. Seems like I can swim. No. I don't think we can walk fast enough to cross the swamp. We're going to have to find some way to get across safely. Okay. I'm out of ideas. How about the audio levels as well? I spent some time kind of fixing some things like that too. Oop. Like for whatever reason, before the capture card was set to be a microphone, like a second microphone, like a second input rather. Now it's just a capture card. I don't know why. My like quick attempts to get it set up. I don't know if there will be any difference in that. Excuse me. But it's simpler on my end, and I did fuck the levels, so hoping it's not bad. Alright, I remember this. Last time, this man told us to water a bean or something? No, I don't want to get big. Alright. I planted a bean near my house, but it doesn't want to grow. Okay. Well, I hope everything's good. I hope you all like it. It's not perfect. I think a lot of that might be just me, and I need to learn how to use it properly, I guess. I don't know. So that's a good part of it, how you use your voice and such. I know I could use improvement in that way. Water in a bottle. But it has all the filters and stuff, like limiters and whatnot, so it shouldn't be that loud. I don't know. I'm not an audio guy. Well, this isn't going well. What am I looking for? Am I going to see it if I, like, walk around? Will it put me in, like, a zoom-in thing? Okay. I didn't even know what to do the first time. Now we're a week later and I don't remember even less. Even more. I don't know. I guess I'm looking for a bean. Like, how obvious a bean are we talking? Maybe we need to use some of those, like, kinstone things. Fix one of these trees. Not entirely sure. I can see the fellow getting unsynced. Well, it'd be like that. Well, so how are we doing tonight? Hello, dragon. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a day. It's a little all over the place, and then I got the mic and I just did that for a couple of hours. And then I made some tortellini, and it was a delicious pasta dinner. That almost hit me. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. So, let's try talking to this fella. Never mind. Get special items. I don't remember the button. Was it not L? Wait. What did that say? Remember visiting places you've already been. What? That's confusing. Don't do that. Especially since I still don't have the ability to teleport around. I'm assuming that's a thing. We can try going back to the tiny village. It has been a while since we've checked in there. I need to remember how to play this game. Huh. Wow. What else? Problem is I spend all day trying to, like, think. And then I get on stream and my brain don't work. Throw myself on the spot like that. Leave this door here. No. So it'll kind of take a minute for me to get into the groove, I guess. Hello. So you're on a quest to restore the sacred blade. You can save the princess. Yeah, I'm sure you'll manage. This was the temple. We have no reason to go that way. I remember the guy saying that if we wanted to merge kinstone pieces, it would be with people who looked like him. Somewhat. I don't know what that means. Hey Captain Mangles. How do I sound? I got a new mic. The Pico Light. What? Pico Blooms? Sounds great, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. What? Wait, what? What is this room? Cutting edge research on Pico Blooms. You see that plant with the blood? With the bud? We're working on ways to improve it. What does that mean? Cool wispy. Oh. I'll have to hear it without any other audio. Here's something extra with your old mic. How about now? How it's sounding? It's me. It's me, Mario. Stomping Koopas. Sussy Baka. This is where we cultivate Pico Blooms. Yeah, to be fair, this is a very crunchy-ass game. Thank you. I haven't gotten to have much time with it, so I still need to work on some things, probably. And I do have a shock mount coming, so I don't know how much me hitting the desk is audible. Hopefully not too much. But should be fine. You fought all the monsters and took the earth elemental from the altar? You humans are amazing. True? Maybe? Is anybody in this town useful? So how was old Malari? Or his apprentices singing their usual work song? Why am I here? Why am I anywhere? It's crazy how much of this game, like, doesn't feel necessary, as cool as it is. I'm just trying to find where to go next, and I don't have any kind of, like, warp. Do I really want to be going this way? Maybe. Stay hydrated, keep your posture, and be sure to stretch. That's one good thing about this mic. And the camera VTuber setter thingy. I have to stand up straight to make sure my mouth is up to the mic and such. Speaking of... Excuse me. I'm now close to the mic. I cannot step there, I will drown. Very good. Okay. I guess we'll go out this way. There was something I could have done the other side, couldn't I? Can't do anything here. Though I do remember this. We will drown if we try. God, these crusty-ass Game Boy sound effects. Ow. And we have all these, like, shells that we still don't know what to do with? I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a long game, at least so far, but at the same time, there's so much. Hello, what the fuck? You're new. I love working in my garden. Makes me feel so close to nature. Sometimes, just sometimes, I dig up a kingstone from the ground. What's up there, bud? You're saying you want to match kingstone pieces? So you just bump into random people. And that's how you find Kinstone matches to match. Because nothing about this man says you can fuse here. I don't know. What does this do for me? Okay, that's cool, but I can't get there. I feel so much stronger now. Here we go. There he goes. Wow, he did it. Whew, it's about time. Looking good though. I'm going in. I'm getting back in line. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can get to that, but thanks. Look at that. Perfect fit. Okay, we had more that we could match, but I guess not. Rock, rock, rock and roll. If you, so you can you fuse with everybody? Is that how this works? This game's fucking weird. Maybe something good will happen. Most people, like, yeah, the people that I did try it on did not want to trade. Okay, this thing is now blocking my mic. I gotta find a good balance here. That is something we can get to. I do need to find a better solution for the VTuber funnies. I was thinking about replacing the tracking software with something that can just, rather than having it track me, just have it do like animations, I guess. Pre-made animations. I don't know how to say it. Brain go numb. Something like that. The song just plays. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Foxen. Good times at Spelunky. Mostly. Spelunky's so fun. Really enjoying watching you. Cobalt Tech Team first. You. OSD. I got a new mic. How does it sound? Still getting used to it. I know I'm not the best speaker sometimes, but I'm learning. Sound real good. Thank you. We're getting there. I'm happy with the purchase so far. Even though I'm still waiting on the shock mount. I'm very lost in this game, by the way. I guess I'm looking for Pegasus boots, but it, like, didn't give me a hint of any kind. So I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I guess we need to find people to trade Kinstone pieces with. I don't know, this mechanic is weird, this game is weird. Oh, have I been in here? No, I can't do anything about that tree. That's cool. Well, hello to all the raiders. Hope you're having a good day out there. What's your favorite shaped Kinstone so far? Hunks? I can't hover over any of these. I like the first one on the second row, that one's pretty cool. First one on the first row is kind of silly too. Reminds me of fucking SpongeBob. What the fuck building did I just walk into? Holy shit. We need to find a nice quiet place where we can settle down. So, wait. This building was a lot blocked off to me before. That's right. It's so nice to be here at last, and such a big town it is. All the goyles. Staying this inn forever. Not to be a bother. Okay, so what can I do in here? Holy shit, it's the kid. Snot-nosed kid. Hey, wait up. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can't communicate. Hey, okay. I give up. Can I flip them upside down too? No. Stop talking to me. What do you want? Hey, what do you know about that light force stuff? People are saying it's some kind of treasure that can grant you any wish. Anyway, now the king's in a big huff trying to find it. Strange though, he never struck me as a greedy type before. It's like he's a different person now. That's right, at the end of the last stream, what's his name took over the king, Vati. I guess we can probably say hi to him and get arrested, probably. Those are wizard in his socks, man. I hate when that happens. What the fuck is this building? Oh, I'm in the bottom floor of an inn. I see. That was the top floor. There's also some weird click every time I enter and exit areas. You hear that? That's the game. I hear it too. I don't know why. Funny Game Boy Advance. Welcome to the Happy Hearth. Need a rest, kid? Well, we can take care of that. Ain't even throwing a present to boot. Forget it. Okay. Right. 50 rupees. The cheap. 50 is a lot. What the fuck? Leave me alone. I thought there were 2 people in this bed. Technically there is. Okay. I'm like, what's the point of this? I guess it gives you that. Probably 3 of them. It is cute. But also we can, like, sleep in our own house. Like, just out of town. So you're definitely only doing that for the kinstone pieces. Don't talk to me. Trying to find people to fuse with. You want to fuse kinstones? Yeah, like you just kind of find people. Kinstone pieces. I've never heard of this mechanic before until when we started. I don't know how I feel about it. Hundo bloopus. Man, I really want to get in there if we play a few games. I can't believe they're still closed. Okay. Confused with this random lady, but not the guy outside that house. This really is just like bullshit and random. Find your match on Kinstone. What? Okay. Gives you a reason to explore the same areas. I mean, are the rewards worthwhile? Yeah, you want some too. Okay. This is the same one from before, though. Nope, don't want to be in there. Dog. Can I trade with the dog? No. What about the ghost, which is just here inexplicably for whatever reason? Just deliver the mail. Hey, that's a kinstone piece. What if kinstones were real and one of them had a rare chance to just instantly kill you? I feel like they would take off. Hit new trend. People would love that. What the fuck? Mailman? Mailman 2? I really wish I could do more to help people. Wait, I got it. I'll ask Swiftblade to start up a newsletter for adventurers. What on earth does that mean? Who is Swiftblade? That'll be a great new way to provide a useful service to everyone. It's going to be a lot of work, though. I should get Marcy to help me. Swiftblade, I remember the name, but like, why and who? Feel the super delivery power coursing through my veins. Now, I must return to my route refreshed. She doesn't want it. This house is still empty. Kinstones can just mentally project ideas into people. Yeah, how like ethical is this? Is this something I should be doing? Run like the wind, so I need Pegasus boots, right? Is that my main thing right now? I don't want to talk to you. I want to trade. Oh, okay. No, I'm stuck inside this lady. She just broke me. Yeah, like none of these people. Okay. Am I still broke? Can I afford this stupid boomerang? Boomerang is a real bargain of 300 rupees. I didn't mean it. Okay. Sorry. It's fucked up. What if a Kinstone just told someone to quit their job and abandon their family? That'd be fucked up. Do I have any control over these Kinstones? Can I be the one, like, projecting my ideas into the Kinstones, which project ideas into people? Like, can I tell these people to open the fuck up and let me enjoy their merchandise, whatever it is they're selling? I need that purple ghost. Oh. Okay. Okay, that opens up a whole ass thing, I know. That's what he fork died. He fork die. Can you... I have to be on top of it. Of course. No. Sleep shakes butt. True. The shoes are gone. Okay, so now I can climb up here and speak to these weird little goblins. Holy shit. He loves that feed. Holy shit, it's Cobalt. Little man on the feet. Hey, you're Sar, right? You're the one who brought the sword to Master Malari. You're on a quest to help the princess, aren't you? I wish I can go on a quest, but then who makes Rem's shoes for him? Oh ho, you need Pegasus boots? Wow, you're just on time. We made a pair just now while Rem was sleeping. Have you seen this man's feet? It's kind of crazy. But only Rem can put the finishing touches on them. Haha, that sleepyhead Rem is nearly impossible to wake up. I don't know why everyone has like a country accent. I'm all for it. If you want to wake him up, you'll need to get an item from Syrup's hut. Who the fuck is asleep? His name is Rem and he's sleeping. It's a thing, right? Like, one of the phases of sleep is called, like, REM? Or is that a band? Remember, who cares? It's a little bit of a trek, but we'll mark it on your map for you. Oh. The REM cycle. I knew it. This man can't get enough of that foot. Oh, this doesn't open up as much as I thought. I thought this was how you, like, got around town tiny. This dude, massive toes. Sometimes I squeeze my little Minish body between his fat toes and snuggle up. He. I hate that I read that out loud. Anyways. Why did you read that? I don't know. I thought it would be funny. I don't want to talk to you. I want to trade with you. Damn it. I keep forgetting it's not trading, it's fusion. You fuse with me. Steven Universe reference. Can I fuse with Beetle? Oh wait, there's a Beetle shop. I haven't seen this yet. Why, hello there. Thank you for coming by. I sell all kinds of Picolite. I just put it in your bottle, and good stuff happens when you drink it. Steven when he doesn't survive. No. That green Picolite is only for the most serious of collectors. Make it easier for you to find mysterious shells. Oh, these do things. Good to know. Oh! Fuck my wallet. Can I know what these do without having to sit through your dialogue? Find Kinstone pieces. Now there's a quote, I don't regret anything. That's the content we want. I don't have an empty bottle. I'm going to eat this fairy. I'm going to shove it in my mouth and chew. Munch. I should be immortalized. Quest so much easier. It makes it a cinch for you to find hearts. You know what though? I've had a lot of trouble finding hearts. I found that they're not common at all in this game compared to any of the other ones. I was hoping this would be like permanent. But I see that he just made a second one. Possible to change the quote so it's quoted as Cobalt type to Stardles? The answer is no. It's just Blood Penny or Child's Heart. Oh yeah. Everyone needs to know that I said it out loud. No, they don't. Don't worry about it. You said it first, it's your quote. Is that this guy's got a mailbox on his roof? How the fuck is anybody gonna get in there? Hello. Welcome. I'm selling issues of a helpful adventurer's guide. It's called the Swordsman Newsletter. It's full of useful advice. Right now, you can buy the latest issue for only 200 rupees. God fucking damn it. I hate it here. Everything's so expensive. Stamp, stamp. I'm pissing out my eyes. You should get that checked out. Honestly, yeah. That little red thing, it is a house. Why are you being annoying? Why you mean? A few skin stones? I don't know this man. That doesn't fit. Oops. I love the animation. This cool kind of alignment. Okay. This dog is still here. I love that dog. Dog. I must stop this now. Pulls out a Glock. Yeah, I didn't have a kinstone. That man, like, took it personally. I almost feel bad for him. So, if I wanted to climb up the mountain and get this kinstone thing, it wouldn't be that bad. Right? So you climb up here. We finished the whole mountain last stream. It's kind of cringe, all this mountain climbing. What do you take me for? A mountain climber? Is this the right way? I don't fucking know. Looks like it. I didn't even realize I picked up a rock. Would you be interested in playing Oracle Seasons and Ages? Sure. I've played those games, they are really good. I don't see why not. It's been a while, it's been a few years. I played them when they released on the 3DS eShop. That was a good time. Good games. All the Game Boy Zeldas were good. There was also the Link's Awakening remaster port. Doohickey. I never finished it on the Switch. Yeah, I've played most of the Zelda games. This is like one of the exceptions, that one of the games I've never played or seen anything about. And yes, we just climbed a mountain for a fucking kinstone piece. Very cool. Why can I go down there? Drown. The fuck is dead? Alright, we're now climbing into the woods. Woods time, baby! The woods. Go to the woods. Teleport to the woods. Woods time for you. Would you kiss a little bit of little Link and Minish cap if real? Absolutely. 100%. A little kiss for a little boy. Yes. Are your lips too strong? Oh no. You have a point. Now I fear for this Link's safety. So I would go on the wrong side of the fucking... Okay. My lips are... Sob. I wish I had your lips. You would wish that. You would wish that. Can I trade with this with Grandpa here? No. I feel like I tried on all these people. What about the controller? How well does that get picked up on the mic? Looks like a little bit still. But it's behind the microphone, so I can't imagine it's getting picked up anywhere near as much as it was before. Same with the mic, with the keyboard. I don't know. It's not overbearing. That's good. Funny controller ASMR. That's how I'm advertising it now. Kiss into dust. The child is no more. Free me from this tiny hell. There's a second entrance to this forest, and I wish I took it. Well, I'm out of ideas. I love the idea that you just used I love the emotes that are like that. It's just a commonly used word. So they just turn into emotes without you knowing. Guys, I don't know how to get up there. Like I can't. Fuck. No. Lol, and it's a kid eating cereal. Well, I can fucking drown. I don't know what this game wants from me. I'll be real. Can I flip enemies? I need to know this. Ow. No. How would you not make that a thing? It's crazy to me. So that to the right is the shrine. What are these? Hey, Punchy McFisticuffs. The Punchy. We got that new mic. Hope I sound good. Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't get up here to get the boots. Not that I am aware of. Even I'm getting tired now. I guess I need a wake-up mushroom or something to perk me up. Yeah, so we need to get a mushroom from Grandma Witch Lady. The big lake spreading out to the west of Hyrule is Lake Hylia. Okay, I guess we're going there. Despite my... I think we went in a full circle, like... We started off going through the woods. Woods time, maybe... I'm assuming I did this, right? I had to have. I didn't. Ow. It's like 3 ledges that look like that. And it's a not even... Wait, did we do this? So we talked to an A-grade fairy. Yeah, and all the cool sprites. Beautiful sprite. Yeah, we've been to this one. Okay. Good night. I don't even remember adding that emote, but I love it. Alright. We're making good progress today. What the fuck do you mean I've been live for 40 minutes and have done nothing? This game's hard. Grandpa's here. What did I do that progressed the story long enough for Father to be here? This game's stupid. I lost my key and I can't get inside, and the spare key's inside the house. You want to fuse kinstones? You got it. This is more important now. More important than my daughter. Give me that. They fucking love their kinstones here in Hyrule. Oh my god. A chest. Great. Okay. Tiny. I can't stop thinking about, woods time for you. That's a stupid fucking comic. Alright. Grow. Rob them. This key's mine. Oh, okay. Grow up. Look at that cow. That's a beautiful cow. Here's his key. Oh, okay. Oh, and our one and only spare key. I don't know how you got this, but I can't thank you enough. Tell me your name, Sonny. Star? That's a terrible name. If you ever need to go to Lake Hylia, feel free to cut through our house. What a weird offer. Feel free to jump our fence? No, don't do that. Not our fence. Go through the house, stranger. So wonder why they made the Great Fairies crazy in the 3D games? Who knows? I like the Breath of the Wild fairies. They're cool. You really helped me out, Sonny. If you want to go to Lake Hylia, use the shortcut out behind our ranch. It's like such a weird offer, right? Well, it's the only spare key that I know for sure was in our house. That's not suspicious at all. Get the fuck out of my property. Specifically through our shortcut in the backyard. Please, I beg you. Oopie. No, he's fucking up our cow food. Syrup the Witch's house. Like, that's just behind their farm. Just casually pointing to the nearby witch house. Ooh, we can do this. Probably doesn't need to be that long of a charge up. But thanks. I need to stay hydrated. Alright. You ever just get, like, very self-aware about your tongue and how it's moving? And it's, like, uncomfortable. I hate it here. Can I push this cow? You can push me. Now I do. Yeah, you get it. See? Have you ever, like, had to blink manually? Okay, I'm done. Why are we talking about lips and tongues? I don't know. Help. Tiny. So much shit just like opened up to me. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking. I'm tiny. I'm a tiny man. Check out my tiny hat. I'm in a hole in the ground. Oh my god, I just fell fucking... God damn it, it's one of these again. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'll trade my mind for a kinstone piece. I want to see Tiny Link get thrown around by one of those tornadoes. Where am I taking this? Oh, okay. That was a lot more obvious than I expected. Where's this going? Okay. I'm here now. This goes to the witch. Don't touch me. Wait, are those the fucking things from Wind Waker? Kind of. I mean, they aren't usually spiders, but more like urchins, but I don't know. We're at Lake Hylia now. Wow, it's a circle. Perfectly circular lake. Okay, this way to Mayor Hagen's lakeside cabin. I took a fucking turn. I'm looking for a witch house. Mayor Hagen's lakeside cabin, all digging prohibited. So you want me to dig? No, this is a witch hut now. Okay. Witch hut that doubles as the mayor's cabin. Welcome. Here for some of Granny's homemade potion, blue. One sip and you're full of energy. Please look around. You know, she seems pretty nice. Please be cheap. One whiff and you're wide awake. That's why it's called a wake-up mushroom. Thank fucking God. If I buy that potion, I will immediately need to, like... I will immediately have a need for a bottle. I know how this game goes. Like, I'm gonna get a blue potion. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, don't forget to use that bottled water to grow a bean. Like, no. I just got this potion. Yeah, and now we're at the top part of this. What a fucking way to get around. Okay, and this opens this shortcut. It's good to have these roads open. And we can now get to this Goron because we got the silly. We got the silly. Holy shit, I just realized these were Goron heads. They look smug. Fucking staring me down like, This man's like carving his face into the wall. This guy is living Dwarf Fortress IRL. This is one solid wall. I'm going to need a few friends to give me a hand. Cool. Good. Competitive shitting. Man's living out Dwarf Fortress IRL. I'm happy for him. God, I wish I could flip them upside down. I want that more than anything in life. Let's see an upside down Octorok. Fuck you. Oh. There's only one way out. Okay. All this was for a pair of shoes, by the way. The way this game progresses is so odd to me. And so many of the other games feel, I don't know, similar in a way. This one's kind of throwing me around. And a lot of the stuff I couldn't do until I spoke to a sleeping man under a chair. Not under a chair, but on his table. I don't fucking know. If I recall correctly, I guarantee you that I do, my boy. I think that Syrup said to stand in front of a sleeping person and press R. I pressed A, fuck you. Wow. What is that terrifyingly bad smell? A wake-up mushroom? I should have guessed, so you woke me up. Fuck, I needed that sleep. What now? There are more new shoes? You probably won't believe this, but I have a strange habit of making shoes in my sleep. So, you must have come here because you want some of my shoes, right? Tell you what, because you were nice enough to wake me, you can have them. Hold on a sec, though. I just want to finish this one last bit. It's fucking up my shoes. There we go. Take these. Those are my special Pegasus boots. You can have them for free. Fucker. Because I'm generous. Who knows why. King asked me to make some shoes for Princess Zelda, you see. Weird. Let me just tap them for a second. Yeah, they're good. So are these an item that I need to, like, carry out at all times? Yep. Okay. I mean, we're faster now. Somewhat. Okay, we're going back to the swamp, I guess. Full fucking circle. Took me like an hour. Oh, I can actually move left and right, though. You couldn't do that very well in, like, A Link to the Past. Now, why did we do all of this? So we can close the gap. That's why. We fucking drown otherwise. What the fuck's going on here? I can't run on water. We got fucking ropes here and... Ow. So much going on in this game. Hey Ty, thank you for being here. Oh. Bunny roll. We got the funny shoes. So fast. We're so quick. We're so quick. This is a trap. God fuck. Oh. So a guardian is protecting the treasure? Take care while fighting it. Oh fuck. They got these dudes. Is this a phantom? Proto Phantom? I guess it's probably just a Wind Waker Dark Knight. So they can't do like the cool trick. Ow. And he's weak as hell. Ow. We did a quarter of a health there. Is he gonna like do something? Ow. He's dead. It's getting like Dark Souls for real. True. On God. No cap. Well, that was a cool room. What did I just get? Like, kinstone pieces? It completely fucking zoned out. Okay. I'm like trying to get my bearings in this place. So many like funny paths I can go up and down. This is cool. Kind of. Diagonal path. Considering this is a Game Boy game with 4 directions. Oh shit. That's one nasty looking statue. And I is such an evil glower. An evil glower? Glower? An evil... Is that a word? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Ow. Okay. What are we thinking? Bow? We are about that part in the video game where they usually give you a bow. It's a word, it's just really old-timey, really. I feel like I haven't seen it that much, maybe like once or twice, and I assumed it was a misspelling both times. It's like glare. Huh. Interesting. Sounds like hour, glower. So like a flower. Got it. Interesting. Well, where the fuck was that? Oh. Okay. This game likes to lock you into, like, spaces. They give you a big area, and then they kind of limit you a bit. Can I go anywhere? That's my one thing that I've learned today. I can stop now. True. I mean, the eye tells me that I have to shoot it with a bow, but it was worth a shot. We really don't have many, like, items, all things considered. Ow. Did I go left here? Wait. Oh, I'm here. Okay, I see, I see. It wasn't like, it wasn't fitting together in my brain. The old brain. I want to sell you arrows, but you don't have the bow. I knew there was a bow coming soon. I just knew it. Give me them fast shoes. I'm fucking zipping around. Oh fuck. Okay, this is pretty cool. What's going on there with the red, blue, yellow flowers over there? Well, I guess we get to see what it's like to be tiny and quick. Oh. It doesn't even, like, let you try. Okay. So what's this? Oh. Oh, we're doing this again. Good. Flower. Turn. Alright, we're good. Oh, fuck. Fellas. Didn't we have like a whole ass conversation about what these things were called last time? I do not remember what it was. You got the bow! Wow. Well, I'm not sure how I feel about the way it does some of this progress, or how the way it progresses in some ways. Because that was just like, go out of your way to get a thing. Good, turn around. Become large. They're bulldozers, that's right. Like, I'm like going back on the swamp and everything. Alright. I was really hoping he would just explode. He's pissed. He hurts more than the fucking Darknet from before. That's, like, actually just one part of those, like, statue bosses from Link to the Past, isn't it? There were, what, like 6 of those things? Damn, they got scattered. Okay. He exploded. Where am I going? This way, I guess. I feel like this game does that a lot. Just kind of give you tornado and just say fuck you, go for it. I mean, it worked. Arrows. I have arrows. Store them in my quiver. I have a quiver now. You can call me Quiver. Oh, quiver, guys. I didn't mean it. Oh. I'm quivering? No. Ghost. Though my body may perish, I'm still the true Master Swordsman of Hyrule. Swiftblade the First, Spirit of the Swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. That are out of this world, I love that. Seems you are not yet ready to train with me. Come back when you have all 7 Tiger Scrolls. Okay. Thanks. You're so cool and helpful. Man's dead and he's like, he thinks he gets to be picky about who he talks to. Like, bro, you're fucking dead. What do you want from me? Holder of the Sacred Powers, we grant you the power of wind. Oh, it's this thing again. Also, yeah, I have the shoes now. I could have upgraded. I could have gotten one of the sword lessons. That would have been nice. Okay, so you can like hold out the bow, which is cool. You want 7 Tiger Scrolls. Well, he can fuck off. He can wait. He's not going anywhere. I'm back at the start. Okay, I see. Oh no. Oh shit, a thing. I love thing. I hate thing. Things suck. Suck the thing right out of me. God damn it. How many times have I broken that piece of grass? So that's just random. Just random bullshit. Good to know. Oh. I love that they just explode. It's everything everything that I wanted out of them. God, leave me alone. No. This is even worse. Fuck. I'm already broke. You're jumping me into another one? Get me out of here. This is truly the worst timeline. I have nothing for you. Oh. Okay, can I check that map? Okay. So we need to be in that bottom left corner, I guess. And yeah, that was all marsh that I can run on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, this is my stop. Let's see, do I need anything for this area? Thank you. Okay. There's a dog outside of my room, if you will give me 1 second. Alright. Pardon me. I'm wrapped up in headphone cord. Ooh. Ow, my knee. Alright. How's everything sound? It's still good. Question mark. Ooh. Excuse me. Question mark. Okay. What? Well, clearly we're not ready for whatever this is. That was cool. It's a little more forgiving. Never mind. This version of Link doesn't hold out his sword when he's running full speed. So frankly, he would lose the Zelda duel between the Zeldas. Shoot him. I have to like hold the button a second. The bow is really weird. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh. Can I even kill these fucking things? God. The only reward I will ever see. Oh. So fucking, now what? I imagine randos of this game are a nightmare. Oh no. Once we cross Caster Wilds, the element should be easy to find. Excuse me, I'm moving around. I don't know how loud that is on your end. If you forget where to go, take a look at your map. When you're crossing a swamp, you want to be as swift as the wind. There's no point in stopping to look around. Sightseeing is right out. What I'm trying to say is I don't much relish the thought of a mud bath. Can you please give me something useful? That one-eyed stone statue in Caster Wild looks like it's staring at us. The eye really creeps us out. No, that's just the thing I shoot. Let's take the rest home. What? Oh, was it talking in my sleep or something? You know, I don't take students very often or anything, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. Now you need me? I just started to think you'd forgotten I was even up there. What? I'm starting to get a little lonely. You're so energetic all the time. This isn't getting me very far. So we need to find out what to do with these statues, I guess. What? Oh my god, I get it. Fuck up. This game loves its kinstone pieces. That's what this was all about. We were trying to find the 3 kinstone pieces. They really wanted to fuse, more than anything in the world. What the fuck is this game? Okay. Ooh. The wind ruins. Okay. Now they're smiling. They're so fucking happy. I love those fellas. Except for how fucking weird that whole scenario was. Like, first off, you had to guess that these random statues wanted to fuse kinstones with you. I mean, I guess to be fair, it was giving me yellow kinstone pieces, and I had a brief thought where I thought that was weird. But like, I don't know, I thought there was just a yellow one that we just haven't seen yet. I mean, technically there was, but still. I thought that was normal. Okay. Always interesting when they bring the Armos statues back. Yeah, the Armos Knights. That's fucking weird. Held a message for reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. The word Armos. What is... Huh. What does that word mean? I know that's what they're called and how it's spelled. It's just not something I expected. Those soldier statues were built here by the Minish ages ago to help humans. It's kind of a secret, but there's a switch that turns them on or off. Interesting. I don't know, it's just weird that Twitch caught that word. It means you go to jail? What? Someone's playing Breath of the Wild. I wish that was me. I want to play Breath of the Wild. But I'm saving myself for Tears of the Kingdom. Man. The staff is so cool, but they never... like, doesn't work with most of the things in this game. Why you not? I'm saving myself, you know, flunch. For Tears of the Kingdom, new Zelda game. I stream, I won. What the fuck? Have I played Breath of the Wild? I've played the fuck out of Breath of the Wild. I did all the shrines. I basically 100%'d it, but I didn't do all the nut boys. Ow. I wish I did do the nut boys. I like told myself I would go back and do the nut boys. Gotta find the right game. What does this game want for me? Creepy ruins standing on the far side of Castor Wilds. Maybe that's where the ancient people who guarded the element used to live. That element is sure to be protected by the traps inside those ruins. Be careful. You're saying you want to replay Breath of the Wild. I just want to play it in general, not just to feed the hype. But yeah, I want to have like a fresh mind into Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. Guys, what does this want from me? Can I trade with this thing too? No. I guess I could try being tiny. It did give me a tiny spot. I can climb on their shields, I just got that. What the fuck? Okay. Wow. You can wipe my brain? Oh my god, thank you so much. Who are you? Where the fuck am I? Guys, help. Almost spoiled it for me. I got there. I'm mildly competent. Wed washcloth. Oh. Me? I'm wedding a washcloth? Or am I wed wash? How big is this area? Such a goofy ass mechanic. The tiny thing is. Wiped your Brian with wed washcloth? I'm wed washcloth. I help. I wipe. Ow. Fucking Shadow of the Colossus, this big ol' snake. Imagine if we could look inside each other's skulls and wrinkle out the brains, see how old we are. Count each other's wrinkles like we're rings on the trees and such. That'd be so cool. Like if birthdays weren't invented yet. Do you think we'd know how to count if we didn't have birthdays? What the fuck? Yo? Why you quick like that? Like tree, yeah. Whoa. What the fuck is the point of this? It's the first thing I counted. My own birthday. So, are we thinking we can climb on the backsides of these dudes? I'll climb his backside. Oh. What? Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. I swear, Dragon, you only show up after I say the dumbest shit. When I came out of the womb, I said 0 and never spoke again till I was 1. You're here the entire time. I know, but still. Wow, we can fucking smash the fucking out of these fucking rocks. No more fucking. For you. Alright, I'm leaving now. Fortress of the Winds. You can what? So my initial thought is I get some kind of digging tool here. Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh god, help me. Excuse me. I sneezed. I flinched too hard. Ow. Fuck. That's how it felt when I sneezed. I managed to hit the mute button in time. Sneeze fucked me up. I feel like I sneezed really aggressively. To think the ruins were within this cliff the whole time. Watch your step, Star. There may be traps in here. But I didn't take any of what he just said in. Thank you so much for my sneeze. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Skeletons. Okay. Whoa. Arrows. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna be the dungeon where they give you all sorts of like bow shit to shoot at and like these assholes. You just know that's what's gonna be happening here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Keys. This dungeon is disturbing content. Skeletons are too scary, man. Viewer discretion is advised. Damn, I wanted to push that block where they were. Oh, I could just fucking climb this. I'm like, why am I here? Great. 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 I can go left and right? Since when? Wait, what's the point of the two locked doors side by side if they seemingly go to the same area? I'm guessing there's probably like a thing in between the two paths. Am I outside now? No. Gosh, I don't know what's going on. Okay. So I can probably move that statue around once I get a digging apparatus. Fuck. I hope it shows that cat named gay porn. Oh, I love gay porn. This cat's name is Big Boobs. Look him up on your school computer. The fuck's down there? What? Wait. Is that not the area I was just in? I'm doing it. No, it's just this room. I thought it was gonna be the big hallway with the dirt. I wish Cape Horn was real. Skeletons. The skeleton appear. Whoa. No. Not again, not again, not again. Fuck you. Four of them in a row. Oh. Wait. Really? I thought the green one absolutely had to have been fake. I don't know why. Goodbye, fucker. Oh god. I'm already very lost in this temple. This game in general is like crazy. Oh god. Oh. What would you do if you had to pull out all of your bones to sleep like people with dentures do? Well, I'd pull my bones out every night and I would love it. So what else am I gonna do? Cry? What the fuck did that do for me? Yeah. I cannot believe that that wasn't the solution. What? Oh, okay. I see. Do you think that people in that world would be a bigger market for bone thieves? I cannot shoot. My doppelganger has stolen my controls. Do you think they're gonna make me fight 6 of these all at once and it's gonna be like a quirky Link to the Past reference? Holy shit. Box. Wow. You think there would be a bigger market for bone thieves? Probably. The bone market. Every time you open up like their website, they hit you with the Good, I hope so. Fucking snake's gone. Rest in peace, Sweat Prince. Okay. Well, I just fucked myself up. What's time for me? What am I actually doing here? Yeah, use the bow. I'm thinking maybe the charge in this thing doesn't need to be that long. Please and thank you, gamers. I don't know what it wants. Maybe I can pull that block up a bit. Up a bit. Oh cool, that button erases my friend. Goodbye. I killed Shadow the Hedgehog again. This is a cursed reality that I live in. I'm also putting her in the wrong spot. Yep. I was hoping I could, like, grab it. So, like... So that's a switch up there. What am I above? I don't think this tells me very much. I don't think I want to fall. What if I just, like, push it a little bit and then, like, squeeze through, you know? So, hold on, because I'm on the top floor right now, so there's nothing, it's not one of those, like, oh, drop in on the other side of the room kind of things. I'm trying to decide, like, can I do this now? I think I'm on top of a room that's on top of a room. I can't tell. Do I want Hinty? How about this? Should I leave this room? Is it the thing I do later? Or do I do it now? That's my hint. That's all I want. Do I do it now or later? I don't know if I'm wasting my time trying to use my brain. I was thinking like maybe it's use your clone to pull this up a block. You can do it now. I don't believe you. Goodbye. Well, get behind me, Link. We can't show that on Twitch. I can't pull. Damn it. Let's see what happens if I push the second block back a block. What would happen? Oh my god. Guys, I'm stupid. You can just push the block up. Duh. I might have been overcomplicating that a bit. Oh. Fucking... This game is weird. The way it does its puzzles and its progression is so much different than a lot of other Zelda games. It's never that kind of easy, you know? It's so funky. Funky fresh. There's a stupid key. Okay, we couldn't get in here. I see. Me eating a really cold ice cream. I see. Why did I not come in here? Oh, I remember. Ow. Interesting. Wet washcloth. Oh, okay. Thanks. Ooh, gelato. I want and dessert. My parents went to this, like, apple orchard place recently. They brought back this nice apple bread. I've been snacking on that. It's a bread. I'm eating it like it's some kind of, like, cake, but no, I'm just putting bread in my mouth. It is good. Is anybody else expecting him to just shove me back down that hole? I feel like usually they let you push those things. And then they give me this? But what does that do for me? I see. It's for the other room. Apple bread, I desire. Some tart jam would be good on that, actually. You're right. I don't think we have any jam. Maybe. You know what else would be good? Making, like, French toast out of it. I am going backwards. I once made, like, a really good, like, twisty blueberry brioche bread, brioche kind of thing. And I made French toast out of it, and holy fuck, it was something special, something magical. It was hot. I gotta do that again. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you not eating it yourself? Go eat it. Right now. Right now. Go to the store. Go buy bread. Consume your meal. I needed to climb up the statue first. That's fine. You are now hungry, and you are blinking manually. And you are now aware of all of your tongue's movements. Yeah. Give me the recipe to the store. Fuck my hole. Don't take that out of context. No, don't think about my tongue. I don't like the places this sentence is going. I got 2 keys. We're done here. Get me out of here before things get worse. Place is weird. You think I could have been tiny and fallen down that hole? Am I going to do a back and do it? Probably not, actually. Stamp my tiny brittle bones. He didn't break his legs upon impact. This game doesn't have fall damage. Bad game, bad game. I'll never think about my own tongue. You'll never get me to. You already are. Fuck. I fell through the floor again. Also, hiccup, pretzel. Thank you for being here. 5 arrows. Oh my god, we're doing this now. Holy shit, they're terrifying in this game. You're so right. They should add like realistic injuries to to Tears of the Breath. Bad Kingdom Breath. They should add like realistic injuries. I want to be able to like scroll through all of Link's horrific permanent injuries. Like the Dwarf Fortress medical tab. Oh fuck, we're doing this now. And behind you. Fuck. Is it bad that I want to play Dwarf Fortress again? Ow. I didn't give it much attention when it first came out on Steam. It came out too early for me, I wasn't ready. Oh, he's dead. These things have no fucking health. Goodbye. Held a message for reason bullying. Fucks. The word fucks got you caught. Twitch is crazy. Like I respect them having the auto mod, but it doesn't catch like the massive walls of like penis and ASCII art. No, it catches the word fucks. And its many variations. I don't know what the fuck. It's trying. This guy fucks bullying. What? Why didn't Copper get censored? Because I approved it, now it's added to the allowed words list. Why am I here? What? Insult detected. I don't have like any mods on this channel yet. I haven't needed to. Oh, goodbye. That man almost sat on me. Let me have this. Ooh. Phew, we barely made it. I was certain we'd run out of time. There's a fly in front of my camera. I want to be a victim of Twitch censorship. I'm glad they went for the Wind Waker style floor masters, but fuck, that's terrifying actually. Their design goes a little too hard. Another reason to kill Bezos. Dear federal agents, I do not condone of murder. Okay, why is this in this room? Why? Oh, I know why it's in this room, guys. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I could probably just dive in the hole. Oh, no. I am bullying you. This guy fucks. I can't believe this. What? Guys, I figured it out. Why would I want to be tiny in this room? What is the point of that? Fuck. Okay, that didn't work. It also wants me to grab these. Oh, I see. Guys, I figured it out. I figured it out. I don't actually think I figured it out. Yes, you do. You're fucking right now. I'm not gonna be able to, like, fit, am I? I do. My clone is dead. But which one was the clone? Ow, okay. What if I did that attack and, like, the real Link disappeared? How would we know? What if we were playing with a clone this whole time? Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Okay. Worms! You see those little bouncy wormigores? Network's playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Good for him. Good for them. I hope they have a smashing good time. I haven't played Smash Brothers in forever. I don't want to. I've been thinking about it. I don't think I ever got any of the DLCs, even though I was like kind of hyped for all of them. I hope they win playing Mario. Mario's fun. I feel like he's kind of a meme because who picks basic little Mario, man? Okay. Why the fuck am I here? Get more water. I'm back. So I'm tiny. Okay. Forward aerial. I love that attack. That one's so fun. Second one is correct. I'm stuck. I'm mini. I'm tiny. They ain't ever gonna catch me. I'm the fucking gingerbread man. Okay, I'm jumping off the sledge. So apparently I'm looking for some kind of digging utensil. Excuse me. What's going on over there? Okay, wait. So to my right, that was the room with the chest up on that ledge that I couldn't get to. There's two chests right there that are just kind of in the void. And whatever's going on there. Very weird. So, yeah. Can't go that way. Did I just fuck up? Could I have gotten that chest that was right there? I don't know. Where does this take me? Back here. Yeah, it's saying I can go south of this room. Or maybe above the room below. I got it, I got it. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Don't touch me. Bet you didn't see this coming. Bam. I'm a genius. Ignore the fact that I got that on my second time. Wow moments. Don't worry about it. You know what, there's a lot of, like, cool items, very unique items in this game that are in nowhere else, and I respect that. This game kind of does tend to have a bit of repeat here and there, with this series in general. So we want to be tiny. I need to get in between those. That almost fucking crushed me. Big ass hands. Okay. So we need to get to that key, I guess. Looks like some of these have enemies in them. Oh. Guys, I found the enemy. Ow. Fuck. You think that one in the corner has things in it? How do you not hide any, like, money in this room? It's like perfect for it. What did I even get out of here? A key. A key, a key. A key. Don't touch me. So now I can get out here. Fuck up these guys' day. That's a lot of cash. What the fuck? What the fuck? Kinstone piece. Ow. Well, that guy didn't pay out nearly as much. You neither. Bunch of fellas. Door. This should drop me on top of that chest. Yeah. You fucking kidding me? I literally just got pick-a-piped. Pick-a-dick. In the year 2003. This game was ahead of the curve. It knew what it was doing. Pick-a-dick. I guess it even, like, gives you a sneak peek, huh? I didn't even think about that. You can see it when you're down here. Well, that's the dick key. Take me home. Take me to the Paradise City. Where I can get shitty. I'm fucking digging. What's in this corner? What? I knew it. Oh no. Wizards. Oh fuck. Man, you know what I could go for? A blue potion right about now. That was for fucking shells. Okay, man. Should have bought that blue potion. I'm not going back for it. I'm fucking rich. Okay, and then you have this room. Ow, I need to get Tiny from in the room over. I hope you guys like beeping. This is our life now. Okay. So we're gonna try out my idea from before, where you get Tiny and then you crunch your bones on the way down. There's also that room over there. There's a lot going on in this dungeon. I just like, hope you remember, fucko. I mean, it's all kinstone pieces, so do with that what you will. Okay, I want to see. Can I? I can. I'm fucking small. And I'm free. I'm living my best life, man. I'm too small for that. What was me? Big as me. Heart of peace. No. What? Fuck this game. Let me have this. I don't... What do you want me to do? Go around? Just let me, like, push it aside. This game sucks. Let me use the fucking door. I can't do anything in here, though. Can't climb the stairs. Right? Am I missing something? Okay. 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 Good. I think we want this room next. That one is money. Do you think the other rooms, like, have stuff I care about? I guess I'll check it out. What did it call this place? The Wind Temple? Why? This place isn't windy at all. I'm gonna get lost. No, I'm not. Okay. Only the like respawn? Okay. Alright, I'm so glad I came back so I can get my kinstone piece. Fuck. Alright, that's everything. I just have to find a way out of this hell. around. We're almost done here. I'm not sure how I feel about this dungeon. Well, that blue portal would work, right? Wait, what it? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Should put me here. I need to go up a floor somehow. Okay. I don't remember how to get up there. It didn't involve that. Did it? No. This is how you go upstairs. For whatever reason, all these, like, I'm here. All these digging rooms are just not on the map. There was a warp here, and I could have probably just activated that. Why did I never come here? Oh god, it's loading me up with arrows. Wants to bet it's, like, the 6 statues from A Link to the Past. It's not. It's fucking Olmec. Spelunky's real. What the fuck? Hand boss? Holy shit. Ow. Leave me alone. No. Motherfucking bongo Jew. Why did I turn around? This is some Banjo-Kazooie ass music. This fight sucks. We just started and I already hate it. The other hand's back online. I hate it. No? Okay. Oh, okay. You know, that's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I'll get big. Yeah, I'll get big. We're doing this now. You know what I just realized? I have had my ad manager covered all this time. Pardon me, I could not see if there were ads playing. Luckily there were not, and whoops. I still got some time till the next one. Wow, very glad this boss is so patient with me. Alright, so now we can start the real dungeon. Are you ready, gamers? See, this guy is also a dungeon. Please don't tell me I need to destroy all 6 of these. Oh no. It's like, damn, empty room. Fucking, where'd he go? Holy shit. Free damage for me. Take. I'm breaking architecture. I hate architecture. We should be in the woods. Okay. Yeah, that's not quite what I wanted, but thanks. I will now become tiny. No. No. The fuck, that's where there's tree. True. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it blew up. This is a pretty cool boss, though. I like the idea of, like, going tiny and breaking his bones. Except I hate taking damage for free. And switching to my bow. This should have been like a Breath of the Wild fight. Let us be tiny and, like, try to fight the... Ow. What were they called? Like the big elephant. Let me fight the elephant. Not the bullshit, like, doing it. Just let me beat it up. Shadow of the Colossus style. Crawl around and destroy its infrastructure. It's growing these pillars back. Never mind. I craved the crow for a full week on end, just to get on his shoulder. I would love that. Let me fuck that elephant up. I'm big now. Don't worry about it. Bird. Bird. Wow. We are the tribe of the winds. Long have we lived with the winds. We have mastered them. Now we join them. Together with the great winds at our backs, we head for the skies. Those who came seeking our power must play the notes Zephyr teaches. They may lead you onwards towards the power that you seek. Ocarina. You got the Ocarina of Wind. North, south, east, and west are all just a breath away. So now we can warp. That's cool. I appreciate that greatly. I do believe this is where the Tribe of the Winds once lived. So they've left for the heavens and taken their element with them. Looks like the wind element is beyond our reach for the time being. We have no choice but to press on. Let's get out of here. Okay. The element was not here, but at least we now have a clue to its whereabouts. You must use the Ocarina of Wind to open a new path. Ah yes, of wind. Just as I remember it. Well, there's no point in standing around. Go get that last element. The last element, he says. Well, like Hyrule. I know that song. It's... What is that? That's Link to the Past warp song? I don't remember. Who's pinging me? This is mischievous. Aha! So that mysterious mark we've been seeing is a wind crest. If you play the Ocarina of Wind, Zephyr comes to pick you up and fly you away. That means we can have Zephyr carry us to any other wind crest we've seen. Are you following me, Star? Don't hurt your brain thinking about it. Dude, we're well beyond that. Just give it a try and you'll see what I'm talking about. Can I trade with teacher? We're having a very important class right now and I simply cannot let you in. Okay. Sorry. Milk. Oh, hello there. I'm selling creamy, nutritious... No. I gotta go, man. How have I not seen this one? What the fuck am I doing now? Oh, let's talk to Swordsman Man. Kitties. Those kitties are having a wonderful day together. Gee, it looks like they're having fun. I wish I could be in there. I want to play games too. I'll let the adults handle it. There's a fly flying in my room. Nice, finally open up. I can't wait to get cracking. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Oh no, a customer. Why did I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Welcome to the fascinating world of treasure, blah blah blah. In this wonder world, you can test your luck and win big bucks. Maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever, it's your wallet. It's 10 games for one try. If you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime, I would really just save it if I were you. Interesting. I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Hey Loogie, thank you for being here. I got a new mic. How's it sounding? I feel like my funny VTuber model is getting freaky with the mic in the way. Stardles. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just go in the back after I do. Oh. What am I agreeing to? Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll double the amount of your bet. Oh god. It's the fucking Ocarina of Time game. And I'm bad at it. So, you really done, right? Yeah, not by choice. Sounds almost as good as Koboltech. Now Kobold's got a beautiful voice, like an angel. That's right, gambling's not what you thought it was, is it? And don't think, oh, maybe I'll win next time either. Wake up, man. Get out of here before you lose the shirt off your back. Oh no, customer. Why did I... This guy's interesting. Never seen them do like a mini game like this with somebody who actively hates their job. Whoa. Congratulations, your prize is 20 rupees. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can wager your winnings and try again. Think about it, you already got a prize and everything. Don't push your luck. One more. When you're ready, just open another chest. Congratulations, your prize is 40 rupees. I wouldn't recommend... You get the point. I just like doing his voice. Okay, one more. I'm going home. Do you think they cut off his legs and glued him to that desk for his job? I do think that. I do think that, absolutely. We've got an ad playing here. I think I'll take a moment to stretch when it starts. Nobody ever returns from the books they check out at the library. What library are you talking about? I've never seen that man before. Can I go in here? That's the first wheelchair ever invented. Oh, here we are. You've come to the fabulous Simon's Simulations. Would you like to hear about us? No thanks. 10 rupees for one. Oh, I should have said yes. No thanks. How about some pickles? Oh fuck yeah. I made pickled onions today. I don't know how they taste because they're pickled. I mean, they're in the jar. I don't know, they'll be ready tomorrow, I guess. He's going to simulate you fulched. Yeah. Alright, ads are running. Why do you do this to me after so much time? I'm all time hungry. I'm hungry too, man. I had tortellini. We got ads running. I'm gonna, like, take this minute to stretch my hands. Apologies for the ads. They helped me out a bit. A good bit. Enough for me to feel good about myself, I guess. Good for me to take breaks anyways. I gotta stretch and whatnot. Can't fucking sit here for 5 hours and not. My legs. My ceiling fan. Good. Alright. Alright, I'm back. How are we hanging in there, chat? We chilling? I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. This is a fun game. Feels like a Zelda game, and that's a good thing. I just see my ceiling fan, like, strings swinging around behind me in the camera. I'm ignoring that. What is that song from? I know it's a Zelda song. I'm just... What specifically is that from? That's a Link to the Past, right? Or is it Ocarina? I don't fucking remember. Boots. Alright. Oh ho, here we are. You've come to the fabulous Simon's Submutations. Yes, please. Now, how should I put this? We offer you the chance to become the hero you dream of becoming. We allow you to fight grand monsters without any danger. If you dispatch a monster so skillfully enough, you might earn something nice. So a kinstone. Is that what you're telling me? Oot, it is Ocarina. Where did Ocarina does it play? I'm losing my mind. I know. It's never happened. I don't know what he just said, but sure. Get her fired up. You're getting very sleepy. So very sleepy. Who he? Who? How's the title screen? Yeah, that makes sense. I might be silly. Oh my god, hi. My fucking wallet. I didn't think that would be happening. Holy shit. Okay, I'm thinking shield for this. I'm getting real money for it. Owza. This man's Cobalt. Ow. Yeah. How much you want to bet this is a kinstone piece? Holy shit. That was actually worth my time. That's crazy. This man's a Cobalt. Would you eat a rupee? I don't think it would, like, crunch very good. Like you'd bite into it and your teeth would fucking shatter. But I would put it in my mouth and, like, suck on it. Like if it, like it was a lifesaver. How was it? Did you enjoy the ride? Please come back and try it anytime. We're always open. Selling dreams to John Q. Public. Yes, sir. It's like Dr. Perky. Do I want to do this again? Is this going to be different? Let's try it. Oh, how's it? Jolly Rancher, is that too? That's what I was thinking of. No, this is the same fight. Okay. I am attacked by little men. The title is real. Oh. Ow. Why these enemies? Ow. Rupees remind me of dry rocks. Tasty. You ever just like go outside, pick up like a dirty rock that's been sitting in the mud and just like suck on it? There it is. Alright, I guess you can just come here and get those. There can't be like an infinite amount of those, can there? I eventually run out of people who want to fuse. Right? Did you enjoy the ride? Don't talk to me, man. You can't fuse with him. Just like a lizard. Just like a lizard. Oh, I can fuse with this man. His name is Brocco. I love that man. I love that that thing's like spitting out of its mouth. What? Who the fuck built that? I can't get over there, can I? I didn't think you would ever be able to. Sex! You can't say that. Whoa. Looks like the simulation arcade is open for business. Simon's here now. That's still fucked. Okay. That's the bakery. That's still locked. Wait. Wait a second. These are digging claws. This whole time, these were digging rooms. Digging walls. I figured it out. Sex! What? You can't say that. Sex? No. Oh, fuck. There was a sign outside this place that said, "Do not dig. Do not come. I'm gonna come." Fuck. Leave me alone. No. I'm gonna come. It's okay, we're just pretending. You better. Sex isn't real, I knew it. That's what I'm saying. No coming. You better not. I'm in the sewers. These guys are pissing down here. Oh no, a puzzle. Wait. Oh, I can stand in the holes, duh. Well, that still doesn't get me very far, though. You're not invited. No. I don't think I fuck with anything else in this room. This is like a bunch of other things connected to make one big puzzle, I'm thinking. Don't touch me. It is a cool puzzle. I'm glad I now know what all these weird doors are. They weren't doors at all, they were dirt. Side. Under construction, all digging strictly prohibited. Joke's on you, fucker. One day I hope someone gives me a formal invitation to come. Do not. Oh, they're locking me off. Okay. Yeah, that fountain was off to the left there, but that's... Ooh, it's to the right. Someone's playing Splatoon 3. Could you imagine? Oh yeah, we lost the Splatfest, by the way. I didn't play Beyond... Oh, I didn't play Beyond what we did on Friday, but I guess Alien lost. And Nessie got, like... I don't know what the fuck happened. Why is the hydrate bot squirting out blueberries? Oh yeah, I meant to reverse that. So it was like blueberries and then hydration. Hi. You have found the true master swordsman of Hyrule, Grimblade. If you train with me, I will teach you skills you never imagined. But the room is dark and I cannot see your face. We cannot train like this. Get the fuck out of here. Spatfest, true. Luckily, I try not to care too much about who wins. Because that is out of my control. I didn't have the time to play Beyond anyways. Once you get to like the second hour or the second half, they do a lot of like times 10 and times 100 fights, and that gives you like a ton of extra score. But I was busy doing something. Ah yes, you have the Pegasus boots, and you seem to have more skill too. Yes, I am ready to train you again. So, would you like to train here? No, thanks. You will now learn a new technique, the dash attack. First, equip the Pegasus boots. Second, equip your sword. Third, run like crazy. That's all. Get out. So this is the Link to the Past sword fight thing. Sword dash that I was complaining about earlier. Possession. Yeah, now I hold my sword out. I'm a gamer. Wow. Okay. Thank you, sir. And again, when you can jump farther than any other. Interesting. Ooh, wait, do we get a jumping ability? I would really like that. Still can't get across there. This is still nothing. River sure is fishy, I mean, suspicious. Can't quite figure out why. I love all these, like, little spots where you get to be tiny and crawl around, but we haven't been able to use any of them. So I don't know. Can I do whatever this is yet? No, we needed swimming. I love that there's just a ghost here and it, like, still hasn't explained what that means. Say the king's been acting weird lately. Doesn't really have anything to do with our love. Cat. Good. Okay. Woof. Okay, well, I think we're done cleaning up this town. There's probably someone out there I can kinstone fuse with. So next is Water... Lake Hylia. I'm assuming it's Water Temple. Of some sort. Trank. Trank in that drank. Yo. Oh, a visitor. How rare. But you have found me, the wisest of the wisest of the wise. You what? You want to enter the temple so you can see in the lake? They call that place the Temple of Droplets. I've heard rumors that one Minish actually did find a way in long ago. That Minish is Elder Library, and he is in semi-retirement at the town library. Library should be opening soon, perhaps you can go find him. I don't remember seeing a library. Somebody was talking about the library in town, right? I also don't even remember activating that warp stone, but whatever. Ooh. Dog. That's a cute dog. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, was there a library in town? Here I am, back at Hyrule Town. Can't fucking escape. There was a library here. Welcome to the library. Well, welcome to the library. Hey, aren't you that Smith's grandson? Enjoy your browsing. I'm in charge of checking out books, so it's not a problem. Still, I feel really bad for the girl over there in charge of returns. Speaks top titles. Number 3, learn to like your like, a good guide to a bad pet. Number 2, Gorman's Guide to Good Grub. Number 1, married to the moblin. Scandalous. Oh. Is it bad that I just looked at that, like, red book on the shelf and thought sussy? Oh, I'm playing a song for you guys. Hope you like it. Wonder what I should check out today. Same. Oh. Holy shit. Sometimes these books move on their own. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. And don't tell me I'm crazy, I ain't crazy. That means having a day. Okay. I'm in the jar now. Okay. I need to be able to turn tiny. Oh. I get it. Okay. Were the ants even real? Hey, this is no good at all. The humans have checked some books out of the library. Thanks to them, none of us can get back to Elder Library. But now how will he get by all alone? I'm so worried. I'm sure the librarian knows something where those books went. I wish I were big. Why, I'd walk right up to her and ask her where those books went. We can't get up the shelf because some human checked that book out. But at least we don't have to listen to Elder Library's boring old stories. Damn, you guys are rude. What the fuck am I doing here? Just vibrating a little stand. Okay. I have access to the town, though, now that I'm tiny. Oh shit, a friend, but I can't get over. Okay. Can I do anything? Oh, I can drown. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, no. We need to get big. Then we need to talk to the lady. This is checkouts. Books missing from the bookshelf on the second floor? Yes, they've been checked out for quite a while. They're very overdue. Take a Hyrulean bestiary, for example. Been gone for ages. Checked out by a girl with a cat. She said she had a new cat at her house. Wanted to learn more about it. She did. Wanted to learn more about it, she did, I guess. Are we talking about the lady in the bottom right? Oh god. Dear Mom, I'll be next door if you need me. Say, look at that book, Star. There's a book up on the top bookshelf. Case. But how are we going to get it? We can't reach it and we have no ladder. And I don't think just shaking the bookshelf will make it fall either. This presents a weird, interesting problem, wouldn't you say? True. So this is the part where we need to get tiny and explore the town whilst tiny. Alright. Huh? A book from the library? A Hyrulean bestiary? Is that the one? Yeah, I checked it out a while ago. Came all this way to get it? Wow, you're one dedicated librarian. I don't know how to tell you this, but it's back in my house. Would you mind going together to get me? Okay, yep. Yeah, there's just one here. Okay. Now what? Oh. Okay, so I need to find a way to put out fire here. Which I think we did before, right? Oh, hi. The gust. No? Didn't... That was the thing that happened, right? I don't suppose I can use this. No. Maybe we need to explore like this. So there's a good bit of stuff open to us now. Hello. Ghosts are scary. He seems like a funny ghost, but ghosts are still scary. Aren't they scary? I don't know, are they? Okay. There was one of these houses that, like, had a thing that let us go in the back, right? Here's one of them. Hello, bakery. Move your fat ass. Allow me inside. Oh, shit. This is cool as fuck, actually. The bread Wheaton makes has got to be the best bread in Hyrule. I'm eating crumbs. I'm living the life. I'm living the best life I can. Tiny. My strawberries. I'm fucking tired. It's been a long day. Sometimes I sneak off with a little nibble of leftover bread. So we need to get to that side somehow. For free shit. Oh, well, you just walk over. What a wonderful smell. We just love bread. Ow. No. I guess it makes sense, but still. You know what? Oh, I'm out of wallet space. Never mind. I was gonna be happy for once. I take it back. No more joy. Get that joy out of here. Is there anything else we can do? There's this, but I'm imagining that it's from the other side. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any kind of back way in. Oh wait, we can take this path. Unjoys your joyous vibes. No more joy, only tears. Eep, one of the Minish, peep. I'm not like my brothers. I won't chase you around and peck at you, peep peep peep. Not only that, but I have some good info for you. Quote 10, it shot out babies. What do you want me to do with this? My god. There's a great fairy who helps honest adventurers. You see her answer her every question truthfully. I mean, we already did that, but thanks. Look at that. Small. We can finally do this. Fuck yeah. Oh shit. Welcome back, honey. Good to see ya. No. The old lady in front of this house drinks nothing but milk. Oh. These are cool. What a nice smell. I like those red hats the forest Minish wear. I like these blue hats the town Minish wear. Oh, look at that. They're the different types of fellas. I knew the city life would be exciting. Everyone here is so refined. Oh, forest Minish come here for a visit. Okay. They don't have much going on. They're living their lives. Having a good time. Nothing more, nothing less. Can I steal from the shopkeeper? Oh, unpleasant. Goodbye. This music's so, like, intense. Yeah. There's a bed up here, too. Hello, is anyone back there? No? Oh, well, I guess not. How odd. Oh my. Hey, fella. How do these people, like, not see the mini-men? Hey, I've been here the whole time. Egad, I knew there was someone here. When did you find your way back here? This area is for employees only, that is to say me and me alone. Oh, a bottle. I was wondering what this was. I'm sorry, my good lad, but that is not for sale. That bottle contains food for my dear little dog, Fifi. What? You just want the bottle? That's highly unusual. Well, fine, if you can feed Fifi, then I guess you can have the bottle. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Here's my home right now. Thank you so much. Bottle of dog food. Allow me to mark the location of my home on your map. Oh, I was hoping that would be a town. I guess, yeah, that's the house we were just at. Maybe there should be a doggy dish for my dog back at my house. Just face the dishes and press R. Dude, I'm a video game. What do you want? How do you, what? I don't know these things. You can't just say that to me. That looks like an upgraded quiver, too. There's not a shortcut back. I like all of this. Being tiny and going around the town, this is really cool. A little upset that I didn't think to flip the pots over until now. But that's fine. I want to dive into the fountain, but I'm not such a good swimmer. Me neither. I don't think I can get up there. I want to see the cats. Let me play with the cats. This game's mean. I would love to have a figurine too, but they're too big for me. What? Is this guy okay? He's been... Both of these, they've been like trapped over here for a while. Is that fucking SimCity dude? Mr. Wright? What the fuck? He's real now. Hey, do you know the clues that reveal the location of the treasure? What? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow, through the land of the fearsome beast, until you reach the Misty Falls. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance there. They say it's a magical tool that allows even little people to push big things. According to the legend, you're supposed to start from this house. Oh, it's like here, okay. Cross the bridge. The land of the fearsome beast. Until you reach the Misty Falls. The treasure sleeps on the other side of the secret entrance. Cross the bridge, find a beast, climb up the waterfall somewhere. Oh, these guys. Okay. Oh. Boss might seem rough, but he's real softy at heart. Okay. This guy's got a giant chess piece as like a statue in his room. You know, these seem like nice places. I'm so happy for them. They're living their best life out here. So we need to cross a bridge. Find some kind of beast. That could be the waterfall, but I don't think so. Can I interact with the cat? Not really. The bridge. Wait a second. That was the fearsome beast. There's no water on this side of town though, is there? Well, I'm quickly out of ideas. Can I just squeeze past you? I'm so fucking slow and tiny. Oh, sorry? Am I in your way? I just wanted a little attention. Anyways, it was nice of you to say hi. Sorry for the trouble. I'll move now. I can fuse stone pieces with a dog. Of course. Growler. I love this dog. Oh? A thing. Hmm. Nobody even bothered to ask why I was blocking the way for so long. People here are so polite, but they lack backbone. You know what I mean? What do you want? Okay, so I need to find a way to get big. Wait a second, what was... Oh, the dog moves now. Okay, I see. What the fuck was the riddle? Cross the bridge that spans the rapid flow. So like what? Go down south and cross the river? Through the land of the fearsome beast. I don't know what that's talking about is the thing. Does it mean the cat? Till you reach the Misty Falls? Maybe it means go up, follow the river, because that makes a bit more sense. This is the land of the Misty Beast. That's not what the puzzle was. Whatever. Is my fella broken? It works if it's... It works if I have good posture. I feel like it wants me to do this. This is what the puzzle secret is. So... I'm lost as fuck. Oh, cool. I'm trapped. This man's gonna step on me. Okay, so thing we need to do most is put this fire out, I guess. Which I feel like we did before. Let me try getting back on the roof again. It's too hot, Arf. That fireplace is too hot. Now there are even more people in here and it's starting to get too hot to play. What will it take to cool this place down? Pant, pant, pant. You want to fuse kinstones? Maybe something good will happen. Oh, Rolf. I love this dog. Rolf is a good dog name. I want a dog named Rolf now. Oh no. So those things drop a lot of money. We squandered the first one we found. And even right now we have too much money. Oh, I'm getting big now. How do I put this stupid... Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's... I think we fill the bottle with water. And then maybe pour it on the bullshit. Never mind. Pour it on the ground. Where it belongs. Fuck this grass. Get wet. That'll teach the grass. Pour water on it till it's pissed. I'm pissed. Alright. That was the solution. This whole time. Of course. Wait, did you see that cat looking at me? I know it wants a piece of me. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck. What did I do? Wow, that really startled me. Everything's scary when you're small. It's gotten into you. I'm tired. It's the VTuber freaking out too. Oh, that really startled me. He said the thing. Startled. It's crazy. Can we trade, kitty? It wants me. No. Book. Good job, team. I have to crawl out the way we came in. You got the library book called A Hyrulean Bestiary. What the fuck was that? So I'm going up to the library. Should also be able to access this whole left side of town. This is probably the bridge, and then the cats, that's the land of the beasts. Okay, I get it now. That was the whole puzzle. Yeah, okay, I see. Woo. What is all of this? I am busy, don't you see that? Do not disturb my research. If you have no business, be gone, you heard me. Okay, asshole. People are getting really crazy about collecting those figurines. You probably don't know much about that, though, do you? Not really. You're gonna throw me? Are you gonna throw me into bed and tuck me in? 'Cause that sounds nice. Is this the same guy? I collect those mysterious shells you've seen scattered across the place. Bring those shells to me, I'll trade those to you these figurines I have made. Oh, is that a mysterious shell? I've got an offer I'd like to make you. You say trading it for a chance at winning a figurine. Okay. How many shells would you like to put in this drawing? The more shells you use, the more likely you are to win a figure you don't have. So that's like melee rules with the trophy. I mean, you just put one in. I'm gonna trade one of them? Great. Just pull the lever. We're there. Yoshi egg. What? Oh. Oop. Appears in various areas. They've appeared in every Zelda game to date. They spit rocks. They spit rocks. I thought this game was telling me that they're spit rocks. It's like really into it. It's a little weird. Keep the figure in the case. It's on the left. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now I'm not doing that. Excuse me. It's too much. Maybe I can get this dog to go out and search the light force for me, because I just can't take it anymore. Do you know of any refined work full of vim and vigor that might suit my taste? You know, something with a bit of punch to it? That's what I'm after. There have been a lot of creatures on the rampage lately. As a result, we're in a bit of a rush to get things repaired around here. Ooh, I'm busy, kid. Boss always makes sure we've got our noses to the old grindstone. I'm so busy, gotta finish here so I can go repair the steps next. The steps. So we need to be tiny here. What's in here? Oh yeah, you. We need to be able to get in this area, but... So... okay. Let's get tiny here. And then we need to get up there, but we can't. Because we can't even get in this building. He was talking about a way to move objects when you're tiny, but it sounded like you get that item from doing this, so I'm not entirely sure. Oh fuck. Look, we got the book. Let's do the library first. Probably don't need whatever this is yet. I don't know what I would do with it. I just like to do my bonuses, my bonuses as soon as I can. Please move, dog. You. Hey, look at that! Our long-lost copy of a Hyrulean bestiary. Are you returning this book? Thank you so much. I can't even begin to describe how much I'm looking forward to putting this back. Wow. Okay. I'd like to check it out now. Our Legend of the Picori book. Oh, there's more than one. A somewhat absent-minded scholar. Oh. Well... okay. This was apparently just next. A book from the library? Ah, yes, of course, I knew this day would come. Please come in. Yeah, this was just next. Cool. Well, I fucked that up. I am a researcher of the Picori legend and lore. My name is Dr. Left. Cause it's Dr. Right. Or it's Mr. Right. Funny. You're here about that book, Legend of the Picori, aren't you? Well, I hate to say this, but I haven't seen it in several days. Perhaps a mischievous little mouse has taken it. Well, I'm sure it's in this house somewhere, I just don't know where. I'm very busy right now, so why don't you look for it yourself? So clearly I need to be tiny for it, but... I need to move this into place. Oh, no, we're doing the bottled water thing again. This is about the chimney, not about the thing up top. I get it, I get it. I'm going to assume that that stays put out. Oh, drowning. Yeah, this puts me up here. I can break into this guy's house. I really like this house. This is the best place in this whole human town. I want to stay here forever. And then you've got this guy who's like, what the fuck? I want to break down that house. Kind of goofy looking. Hey, I heard about you. So you're gonna go ahead, are you? Well, onward to glory then. Don't die out there, okay? I would never die. Oh god, these are cats. Oof. Oh, it's not good. I just can't get anywhere. Man, oh man, oh man. Can I still go here? Oh, that doesn't go anywhere. So these cats probably want to be best friends. Friendly kitties. They would never hurt me. Ignore that. Slugs. Who knew there'd be someplace like this behind one of the town's fountains? Well, let's get moving and see if we can find that item those Minish mentioned. Oh, so we kill these in one hit too. That's nice. So fucking quick. His hair in my face. You got the power bracelets. You're filled with strength, even while tiny. Oh, nice. I still managed to work the bracelets into this game. Ain't that neat. And there's probably more you can do here when you can swim properly. Yep. I love the way they swipe at you. These are good cats. Very well done. I love them. You made it? No way! Yeah, anyways. This man doesn't even know his bookshelves are being pushed around behind him. It's crazy. A good book does bring you places. I see. Oh, that makes sense. Human books are so interesting. And that guy, Dr. Left, living down there, has a great taste in reading material. How did you get this up here? It's a bit dusty up here, huh? Maybe I should do a little cleaning. You know what that means? Yeah. Oh, this one, okay. Oh, hey, hey. Whew. I want to return this book by dropping it down below. It's impossible without some extra weight here. And my brother is so busy with a book of his own that he won't help me out. Maybe I can do it if I try again. I got you, man. This one's far away. Bye. You don't notice. Oh, I always pass it. I love that nobody, like, gives a shit about me suddenly turning big in their house, other than the shopkeeper. And he only gave a shit because I was in his employees only area. Legend of the Picori. Oh look, you found it. Could I ask you to return that book for me, lad? Why else? Oh my goodness, would you look at that? It's our copy of the Legend of Picori. It's been checked out for so long. Sorry you've served a medal for all this. I am just moved, deeply, deeply moved by your thoughtful gesture. Oh my god. What next? The last book we need is a history of masks. It was checked out by Hagen, the mayor. How could he keep a library book so long? He's a public official. I remember where this guy is. Kind of. This one. Yo. I heard. Yes, that's me, Hagen. I'm mayor of this town. Yeah, what's that? You want a book? A history of masks? And you say I checked it out, do you? Yes, indeed I did. Oh wait, did I? You know, these masks see everything that goes on in my private life. Maybe you should just ask my masks. Okay, man. I'm so glad you can skip that cutscene. No? Wait, really? Okay. I guess you have to do something with the masks while you're big. Yep, okay. I figured. They've done this in other games. Oh. You know, these masks see everything that goes on in my life. What masks? I just, like, destroyed your life's mask. Yep. Those masks that you probably treasured, they're gone. The mayor took off for his cabin by the lake, clutching a book. We saw him go. The chest was open. The road to Minish Wood was blocked. You won't be able to get through. When the mayor came back, he didn't have that book anymore. I'm sure he just left it at his lakeside cabin. He's pretty forgetful like that. You want to go to the cabin by the lake? Well, let me just mark it on your map. Yes. Here. It's right there. You should be able to find it now. Oh. So now we get to go to his funny little cabin on the lake. How long have we been going? 3 hours? I'll hold on for a bit longer. Maybe we should go this side of town. Alright, it's fucking an hour later, we're leaving the city. So we need to go to the right. Can I do that from here? I needed to read that sign. Spade or Mayor Hagen's lakeside cabin. Okay. I guess this is connected. All digging absolutely prohibited. Yep, so now we can dig. Free shit. This mayor's a weird guy. Does he, like, have his own digging claws that he uses every time he wants to go to his secret place? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. How could I forget my green rupee? God damn it. So what's going on over here? Of course. Now even the walls are doing kinstone fusions. As you do. Ah. No, it's no good. I can't break it by myself. Oh god, how did I get here? I had a strange feeling, like a fellow Goron was in need. Hello, Goro. Huh? That wall. You can't get through that alone. I'm coming to help you. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. Let's break through that wall together, Goro. Did you look at that? The real superpower of teamwork. Okay. How do I get that? Can I get that? I can't get that. Alright. So we're trying to get to the mayor's cabin, I guess. Oh, we need to be small. Does this guy live on the lake? Hagen's words of wisdom. If you can't solve a problem, then just ram headlong into it. Bam. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't work. Honestly. So what, we need to be tiny? Okay. Oh, we can do the trees now. Okay. That makes sense. I'm definitely getting used to the gust thing. The wind bag. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Apologies in advance. I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, okay. Well, you're not gonna be missing much. Oh, hi, you weren't here before. Oh, okay, okay. Wow, that's a first. Just a moving platform actually putting me back on the moving platform when I die. Say, we got an ad playing. Hope you don't mind if I stretch for a minute here. It's been a long weekend, you know, and then next week we got like family meeting for Dad's birthday. But that's cool. I just want to lay in bed all weekend though. I'm kidding, but still. Ow, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm almost doing it again. I'm moving during the ad break. That's fine, still. Getting water. Hydration. Oh my god. I swear, every time I look at the fucking model, it's freaking out. History of masks. Trying to get more stuff kind of thought through and cleaned up for the model. I mentioned it earlier, but I think I'd like to do, I don't know, I guess more pre-made animations rather than the shitty tracking that I have it set to now. I don't know, it's just not 100%. I like the model itself, just kind of the tracking, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I can fly. I can fly. Just that I'm working on even more things now. Including actual hair for the model. One day he'll be finished. I swear. Would you look at that? I can't believe it. It's our copy of A History of Mask. Why are we doing all of this? So we can climb up a bookshelf. So we can talk to a man who's going to give us advice on how to get into the temple. Mayor of ours is a real piece of work, isn't he? Must have been quite a challenge to get this back from him. You're my new favorite person, Star. Thank you so much. Thank you. You know, you've now returned all of our overdue books. I can finally get up that bookshelf on the second floor in order. Hey, Sturgeon, books to shelf. Yes, here I am. I'm here. I'll have these books put away lickety-split. Have a great night. Hey, good night, Angles. Hope you have a good one out there. Thank you for stopping by. The bookshelves are back in order. Ah, I feel so renewed. Oop. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Hole in the ground now. Ooh, you made tea. What kind of tea? Keep forgetting to skip this. Hey, listen up. Listen good, the books are back now. It's true, huh? Now we can get back to the Elder Library. So you brought the books back. Good for you, thank you. Please take this as a sign of our thanks. Oh shit, my wallet's too small. English breakfast black, ooh. Nice, not bad, not bad, not bad. It's so nice to have all my little books in a row. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy crawling on a little book. My ladder books, very normal, usual thing that we keep around. This man lives in a book. This is a crazy library. Whoa. Okay, that's actually pretty fucking cool. Oh, a visitor after so many long weeks. Even Jotari has been away for so long, I've grown almost lonely. What is it? What do you need? You want to visit the Temple of Droplets? Very well. You are the first such brave person in a long while. Stand on the clover in front of me. Alright, you kids today. No patience for an old man. Well, just stand right there, like I told you. Oh, now open. Secret mystery panel. Bye. Oh, wasn't that fun? Now then, it's up to you to pass this trial safely and recover the item you require. Oh, what fun. I do so love the real nitty-gritty of adventuring. I'm hoping it's a feather. Ugh, ow, ow, ow. I just smacked my hip on something. Hey, Babby Whiskey. Thank you so much for being here. I'm a little man. I'm a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Well, not my hip, my... whatever it is I have now. My brim? Ah, whatever. An old fool must just love sending people on dangerous missions. How did that library get into the Temple of Droplets anyways? I guess the answer lies ahead. Let's keep moving, boy. Is this not the place we were in before? Did I already fuck it up? No. Okay. It's very similar to the place we got the power bracelet from. I think it's different. I'm a little guy with a little hat. Little hat guy. Little guy hat. Little fairy, little slugs. Look at these creatures. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. What the fuck? Oh, ants. Okay. Oh, okay. These are some weird fucking ants. Oh. How's this game treating me? It's good. It's going good. This is my first time playing through it. Having a good time. It's a quality game. Good time. One of the few Zeldas that I've never played. Okay. Oh, yep, those are just there. Oh, bye. Flippers. I was kind of hoping I'd get the feather for jumping, honestly. Yes, yes, yes. Why, it all makes sense now, doesn't it, boy? I probably use these flippers to swim to the entrance of the Temple of Droplets. So if you put those on, you should be able to swim too. Remarkable. Yeah, man. Okay, it's like classic flippers. Don't think there's gonna be much back here, but you gotta check, you know? You can't not check. Good news, tapping faster makes you go faster. What the fuck is this? Okay, well, we're getting something that lights fires later on. Stay hydrated. I will. Through... I'm running low on water. I need to get a bigger cup. I keep saying that, but it's gotta happen one day. Well, yeah, I guess we go back to the lake. All of that for flippers. God damn. Oh. Yeah, we were a little guy. That's the thing, to become small. Quite the smallest fella. I love this game. The whole being small thing is actually really cool. When we can feed the stranger's dog now. That's not what I want to be doing. It's really cool mechanic. You got an empty bottle. There's a lot of like cool art of being small and crawling in bookshelves and books and being in the rafters of people's buildings and being a rat. It's really cool. Oh, but I still can't get that. Okay. So I guess there's still... I guess there's still like a Rock's Feather kind of thing somewhere in the world. I'm playing the ocarina. And I take this off of my body now. Or maybe it's an ice rod. Let me stand places I can tiny here. What's this gonna look like? Oh, this is a temple. Okay. Chatter chatter. I'm freezing in here. If you don't find that element quickly, I'm going to turn into a hatsicle. We found it. Thank you, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. That's the boss door. Watch, the floor is made out of ice. Careful not to fall and freeze your backside to the floor. I would never fall. Fuck. Okay, that one was not on purpose. Oh god, we're gonna be doing puzzles like that all night, huh? I would never fall. I would never. Oh boy. So this is the 4th dungeon. I mean, one of the elements we needed kind of like, what, flew off into the sky with an ancient tribe? I don't really know what was going on there. This is technically the 4th and final, except not really, apparently. Well, I'm bright. Ooh, one of these switches. Yep, I'll push that without thinking. Oh. The sunlight's shining through. It's so nice and warm, I can feel myself starting to defrost again. You would. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks like something is frozen inside of this block. Gee, I wonder what it is. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Got a small key. Use it to open. Yep, bye. I gotta set up straight. I got a new mic today, and it's nice, but I'm also putting it directly in front of my mouth, so the tracking software is getting funky on me. I do like the puzzles. A lot of them are a little more out there than what I'd expect from this series, but it's almost refreshing in a way. It's nice. Who made this game? I think it's like Capcom or something? Which makes sense because they did the other Oracle games. Wonder why they don't make these anymore. Wonder what happened there. Is this the big key? Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. 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 I'm glad I did that. That would open up the path up above. Okay, I'm going up. Was it already open? Guys, I'm tired. How did I get here? Where am I? Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. That was closed when I went down there, wasn't it? Anyways. Wish you... Okay. What does it want me to do? Here. Okay, whoa. I want to slam it against this block and then move it up and then over. Okay, okay. Maybe I have an idea. think I got it, I think I got it, I think I got it. I missed a step. Wait. Oh, if this block at the top was one block over. Okay. So I need to be able to throw the big key there through this hole. Then I can use this ice cube, slam it into this corner. But they don't work like that. I basically have... Oh, okay, I see. Duh. I got it, I got it. Oh, I don't got these controls. Don't make me do minute controls on slippery. This should work, this should work. Please. Why is my dog awake? Pep, come here. What are you doing? Ah, jeez. She's a goofy one. Sometimes she just wakes up and decides to start digging at my door to get let out. Like classic time. Oh, that's the big key. Is this like a tiny dungeon? Because they never give you the big key that early. I gotta close this first. I like this song. I don't trust this dungeon. Ow. He's right. Oh god, there's more. Hey! Well done, Star. This looks to be the element, alright. But what will we do? Can't even touch it while it's trapped in that ice. We'll probably need to melt it off somehow. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's a big Octorock, and these symbols in the ground are also big Octorocks. Okay. I didn't want to break any of those pots anyways. Oh. That absolutely felt like a trap. Oh god, okay. Okay, well, let's get to it. Try not to drown. Fucking ceiling slug. That man was having a bad time. Oh, to be a joyous slug on a ceiling. Living its best life. That's the end of a one-way. Down I go. The way forward is hidden in the bottom of a pot. Interesting. Oh. Okay. A little more obvious than I was expecting. This seems like a cool dungeon. Slippery ice physics aside, it seems cool. Those are fucking Pikmin enemies, I just realized. That's exactly what that is. Not only that, but it's a Pikmin enemy that I hate. Man, when are we streaming Pikmin? I need some Pikmin in my life. I gotta pick some men. You will now pick men as your sexual partner. Oh. No way. I've never played the first one. Oh. I guess what I could do is just not stream Pikmin 4 and release, and we can just play Pikmin 1 instead. Maybe after we're done with Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. There's a lot of numbers in my brain. I can't choose between 1s and 2s right now. It's too much. Like, look at that fucker. That's just that one Pikmin enemy that slaps your Pikmin into the ground. Oh, guess we're going right. And this fucker, you gotta slap his ass. Oh. Straight up just lets you at it. Whoa. Like, look at that. He knows exactly what he's doing. At least Worm is consensual. Exactly. My god. You got the comp ass. Alright. There's a good bit of junk around here. We couldn't go right? I'm going to assume... No. Consensual Worm Ass is a new band. I love that. I love that for them. Rocket? No. They're just as annoying as they are in Pikmin. I gotta actually, like, look up now. I'm actually curious if those are a Pikmin reference. Okay, didn't. Glad that's there. Join my new emo band, Consensual Worm Ass. I love that. Oh, okay. Weird way of doing that, but... Drown. Drown. Oh god. I see it. You go down. No. Right after I sign up for Betty White Tit Fuck. No. And up here, oh, it's a chest. 50 rupees. My wallet's been full for like an hour. Still picking up shit. They even dropped shit on you. They covered me in shit. Did you see that? Wait a second. I'm shit Link. I can't believe this. This game's fucked up. This item is weird. Now where am I going? Well, not here, apparently. I'm thinking there's some kind of fire item in this dungeon. Maybe. They're gonna shit on me again. But either like a fire rod or an ice rod. I don't know. Or some other way to light fires, because that's something we've been missing. Usually they give you something. I could have swam this whole way. What? No, I couldn't have, because... Yeah, you need shallow water. Okay, I get it. Oh, God. Star, where are you? Are you still there under me? It's so dark, I can't see my beak in front of my face. Watch your step. I don't want you to trip over anything. Okay. I love these slugs. I wish I didn't have to brutalize them. Oh no. Ants. Alright. That's our warp back to the start. Okay, I see. Charging up for our doppelganger. Oh shit. He's melting. Of course, sunlight. Once we get some sunlight in to melt the ice, that element will be as good as ours. Sure would be a fucking shame if we melted some other dude, right? Alright, so we're missing some things. Oh, okay, I see. Oh no. These pots aren't evil. The other side tried to fucking murder me. Okay. You like charge up speed when you walk against walls like that. Oh no. Stone piece. There we go. God damn it. I'm up here now. Honestly, that's for the best. Oh no. Bow, bow, bow. I'm going for the pot. I will never be able to use all of these. Ooh. Okay. Sunlight. What the fuck is the sunlight stuff we're talking about? Is that magic shit? Zelda game's such a whimsical and magical game. They've got shit like sunlight. I closed the thing above us, which doesn't do much from down here. Now we can get up here and open the thing above us, among us. That gives us sunlight. So now we can go back down. I'm so eepy, I know. I've noticed. Don't worry about it. 4 or 5. Probably go until the dungeon is done and we see what's kind of we get the vibe after the dungeon. Don't worry about it. I'm hanging in there. What did that do for me? A key. It's my job to worry about you. Oh. Oh. Are those crunchy spike walls gonna like crush me to death? Oh. We're doing this again. Okay. This time he's blue. They even like reused his intro animation. Oh. It's the blue ones from Wind Waker that are awful and shock you. I cannot move that fast. I can't do shit when I'm behind him. Good to know. Oh, I can't do shit in general. What? I don't know what's going on. Look at this guy's fucking chin. Absolute fucking Chad. Why did I do that? I might perish. Okay, no, you have to wait until he's done shocking. Ow. Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. So the dodge actually gives me iframes. Cool to know. This game is basically a Souls-like. It gives me a dodge. That's how that works, right? Nice, nice, nice. I can't get over his fucking sprites. Ow. Alright, we're good. So I'm thinking this is like a fire rod or a mirror shield or anything like that. Flame lantern, close enough. Baby's first fire rod. Missing 2 items. What are they gonna be? One of them has to be the boomerang. Probably that. What will the other one be? Ooh, okay. Lantern's cool in this game. It's not like stuck with magic uses and stuff. God damn it. It's like now that I have a full wallet, I'm getting all sorts of cash. Oh, okay. Ow. I might die. Yeah. All right. I actually really like this lantern. It's a lot better than the other lanterns, ways that they've done it. What the fuck is going on in this room? Lamp oil? Rope? Bombs? Oh god. Why? Please drop hearts. Thank you. Small key. Good, good. Bring that back out. Wouldn't be surprised if there was more in this room, but it looks like we're good. What's the one back in this room that I just kind of walked away from, though? I see. Oh, yep, that's good. Two at the top of this room. Gotta make sure you 100% your video games, or else they'll get you. Damn it. I'll come for you in your later years. They're all kinstone pieces. I'll look for all the kinstone pieces, but I can't guarantee I'll find the people to use them with. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Get me out of here. No! That's bullshit. Baby's first game over. This never happened. Oh, jeez. Gamble on droplets holds lasting. You don't want to brace yourself? Fine. No bracing, let's just go. No more bracing, guys. That's not much of a shortcut, thanks. There's only 2 chests in the whole dungeon now? And we saw one of them, so that's cool. I don't know how to get back to that room, though. Oh, jeez. Good. You know, if this game would, like, drop more hearts, that would be nice. I don't know why it's so stingy with its health. There we go. I don't have my thing open. Is he fucking freaking out? Get me out of here. Oh, not again. Oh, you can't do anything when you're on fire. Good to know. Stop it. That's how they get you. You die once, then you're like... You try to push through with your low health, and then you just kind of die again. A lot. Ah, jeez. More puzzles. I thinking we go vertical. And then you tell your friend to fuck off. And you charge your meter again. And then you fuck it up. God damn it. There are some flaws in this mechanic. If he touches a wall, you're fucked. Okay, yep, don't do that. Shut up, one. No, my friend. I can't push it back up. Okay, we'll start the puzzle over from scratch. It's like I shouldn't need to charge this up twice. That's my problem with it. It's 2 charging meters. I fucked it up again. Because I had memory of fucking it up the first time and thought it was part of the process. I'm doing my best out here, guys. Ooh. We want to push this block down only once. There. Then we switch to horizontal again. Is it even going to let me push this block twice, though? Yeah, that one I can push backwards. Not the other. What the fuck is this? What do you want from me? Okay. I see it, I see it. I see it. Okay, it's not that bad. I say, despite the fact that what I was about to do is definitely not going to work. Right? I'm like leaning in my chair. Fucking up the funny fella. I can't even push these rocks, so I'm not entirely sure what this is for. Unless they can stop the movement of the ice. Wait. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this, actually? Because I can't push it up off of this wall. I can do that. That's cool. The ice blocks are nothing. I can... Yep, it's a distraction. It's a red herring. I get it. I think. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Bow, 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 bow. Don't die. Yep. Look at that. You only needed one of them. My brain still works. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Oh god. Oh. Definitely still works. Promise. You doubt me. You doubt the word of the Jimmy. I forgot the joke. You dare doubt the word of the Jimmy? That says the Bible. I forget it. I don't remember the joke. That's a ladder, not a door. Well, this looks sus. I didn't like the first one. Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. I don't like these ants. They're somehow harder than the dark nuts, and I don't know how they managed to make that happen. Or if they Iron Knuckles, I don't know. They kind of, Iron Knuckles and Dark Nuts are kind of the same thing, but they like swap them back and forth to do the same job every now and then. Just kind of depends on the game whether you're getting a Dark Nut or an Iron Knuckle. I'm not in good shape here. They're gonna shit on me. Okay, I don't think I can interact with these fellas. I say beating the shit out of one of them. You hit them when they're shitting. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Okay. Well, that's the caterpillar with the ass. I can't blow this. I do that. Wiggler cake. It's fucking caked up Wiggler. I'm getting my ass ate. It's my job. Fuck. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, something to our right. And then there's just one item. Oh, it's that, okay. I don't want to fight those. You can't make me. Should be close. I want that. A lot, actually. Oh. Alright, and then we get the element and we're on our way, no problem, no other distractions, no other fighting. Everything is good, everything is well. Nothing goes wrong. At all. We did it, Star! Now we can take the element. That was a lot of trouble, but we finally did it, and... What in blazes? Hey, something's not right here. No. Who could have seen this coming? Suck! I'm pissed. What's this? That stupid Octorok stole our element. We'll just stand there, we gotta go get it. Now. Ow. So, we're missing a single chest. We're missing 2 single chests. So you know I gotta go get them, right? Oh god. You know I gotta get lost trying to get him. Wonder if that warp would be faster. Maybe I can swim to it, I don't know. Yeah, this goes down. I I don't get back up. Give him the gust, get me off this ride, and then I fuck off this way. I don't need you. Actually, I do. Ooh. Actually, no, I don't. Fuck you. See ya. Okay, this is what we went back for. It's mysterious shells. And something you need the lily pad for. Is it the same lily pad that you need though? Oh wow, they... okay. Good. This is gonna be a kinstone piece. And not much else. Ow. Such a goofy item. It'd be a lot cooler if I wasn't fucking around on lily pads for ages, though. And it's a kinstone piece. I don't even think we've seen anybody use the red ones. Okay, so now we need to find a way back up to the top. You're gonna shit on me. That had to absolutely be a poop joke, right? A puke joke. Fucking Link's brown funny. Did we ever do anything in this room? Is there even anything in here? What room is that? I mean, I guess we did. Yeah, and this brings us here. Now, we can fight our bullshit. Thank fucking God this part's here. Alright. You think we're... oh my god. Not what I was expecting. You think we're gonna have to, like, crawl inside this thing? He's shooting poop at us! That is a very stretched out sprite, though. Ow. Okay, I was trying to see if you could burn off his grass, but... you can't crawl in his mouth. Turns a little too quickly for you to really get back there. He a big boy. Very big, but... it's, I don't know, I'm kind of struggling to get behind him. Good to know you can go this way. I think he kicks you. I'm taking, like, damage sometimes. Okay. Do we try bouncing these? Yep, okay. That's what I'm saying. A lot of the puzzles in this game are a lot more abstract. Whoa. Oh, okay. The bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. What do you want? Leave me alone. I'm getting sucked. Help, they're sucking me. Oh, now we're shooting shit out. Okay. Okay. This is bullshit. There we go. How are you supposed to tell? I guess just keep your distance. Yeah, keep my distance, I say. Oh, but now you're gonna do it. Okay. Good, I love this fight. Okay. Is it alternating? Please stop moving. It seems to be. Okay, man. This is such a weird fucking fight. Okay, man. Can you shoot more poop at me? Look, man, I need this. More of this. Ads are starting. Fuck. No. I'll snooze that. Well, it's too late for snoozing. I tried. Fuck. Okay. I don't like this fight. Okay. Okay. This can't be, like, the intended way to do it, right? They don't want you to just fucking circle this asshole. I don't know what the fuck is going on, guys. I'm drinking my water while the ads play. Ooh. I liked most of this temple. Some of the ice puzzles were cool and fun. Then you had all the ants and the shit. The ants and the choo-choo, and now this guy. 3 bosses, basically. Oh. And then I don't know what it wants me to do there. Like, it just turns so quickly, and you can't, like, stun it. No. No. Fuck. Over and wholehearted damage. Okay. No. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. This is a stupid fight. Okay, that hurt me. Okay. I might die at this point. Unless it ends really soon. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. Rip. Okay. I don't like this fight. So janky. They want you to like chase around his ass. Like that can't be intentional, can it? Don't talk to me. I don't want to brace myself. Fuck you. Go brace yourself. You're the one fighting it now. Good luck. Can I respawn those hearts? I can. Nice. There he is. The fucker. Okay. I don't know, it's just so weird. I don't have a good grasp on how it works. And how it turns. Don't touch me. You to rock. And then the water's like freezing and unfreezing. It don't make sense. I'm getting sucked. Don't suck me. Back off. Don't shoot a rock at that angle, you fucker. I'm pissed. Okay. Good. Then he sucks. No. Okay. Seems like him taking damage. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Good. I don't know what to think anymore. It's fucking too late for my brain. It stopped thinking a while ago. Okay. Then the fucker freezes. No. No. Why are you like this? That got it. Okay. Look, I'm not gonna complain. Didn't make much sense, but I'll take it. So first it sucks. Aggressively. Then it shits. Then it should shit? Oh, that's not the kind of shit I was looking forward to. Oh god. How did you make this boss even worse? This is a fucking shit show. What the fuck even are Octoroks at this point? No. I'm free. It's over. The fuckers has been fucked. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, wow. You got the water element. Water quenches thirst, ends drought, and nourishes life. The water element is the embodiment of that power. Give me this. Fuck knows I need more hearts. I'm imagining this game is still gonna do the 2 rows of heart containers, so still a lot left. How many do we have? That brought us to 10. And usually it's 20 hearts, so we're halfway there, I guess. What? Oh. Oh, young one. child who seeks to aid the Princess of Hyrule. My name is Gustav. I was King of Hyrule countless ages ago. Stand before me. Only then will the path open to you. Is that just a dream? He said he was the King of Hyrule. Wait, look at your map, Star, there's some kind of mark on it. I guess that means it wasn't a dream. We should head there once we've infused your sword with that element. For the Elemental Sanctuary. Interesting. Wonder where that's gonna lead us. Well, we should infuse our sword with the funnies. What's the screen looking like? Okay. 3 out of 4. I don't know why we got tricked out of one of them. Wait, how are we supposed to infuse it? Oh, we play a song for them. I hope they like it. By the order of the king, none shall pass. Now be on with you. It was in the castle, right? Oh. What's this? I don't know if I want to fuck with this guy yet, because I know he drops a lot of cash. Burn them. If only. Oh yeah, we can do this. Okay. Oh. There we go. You are in the presence of a true master swordsman of Hyrule, of Grimblade. If you train with me, you will become a true master swordsman. So, would you like to train here? Please. You will learn the meaning of power with this technique, the sword beam. First, when your hearts are full. Second, swing your mighty sword. That's really all there is to it, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes. But this is only the beginning. Now comes the real thing. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will now possess your body, so as to demonstrate the technique. This is the Grimblade possession technique of training. Watch this. Erg. Possession. How can you become a true swordsman if he's the true swordsman? He's training me to overtake him and murder him. Defeat him in combat. So yeah, I can do the cool swords beam now. The classic move. Yay. You can only do this when your life is full. Wow. Kill him. There's nothing more than I can teach you. Then I have surpassed you, old man. What? He's immortal. I can't believe this. So, what? We need to get into the castle, but we can't. So maybe we need tiny hijinks. Ooh, there's a guard over here. Hey, you! None may enter. Oh, okay. By the order of the king, none shall pass. No, be gone with you. And then he wanders off to do other bullshit. Ooh. Ooh, aga. So there must be like a tiny making thing over here. Okay. Fuck. Guy's got good eyes. What can I say? Hey. Yeah, man. I respect a good stealth mission. I really do. what the fuck does it want me to do here? I see. I see, I see, I see. Who the fuck saw me? Nobody saw me, fuck you. Did he see me through the wall, or was the guy behind me looking up now? Probably that, actually. What are you doing, Link? Okay. No, leave me alone. I'm leaving, you don't see me. Look out of here. This is tight. It's a lot tighter than you'd expect. Pardon? I didn't. That one's on you. That wasn't on purpose. All right. Okay, there we go. A hole on the ground. A hole. More importantly, a hole in the ground. Okay. You caught a fairy in a bottle. Wow. You caught a fairy in a bottle. Wow. Nope. Classic music, Link to the Past. Competitive shitting. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm going 3 months. Let's go. I got a new microphone. How does it sound? That's locked. This is the AT2020. It is a condenser mic. It's like 70 bucks. But I also got a desk arm, a pop filter, and a shock, what is it, a shock mic, shock mount. That doesn't come till like next week. The shock mount, that is. I didn't get to be tiny back there. The HyperX Quadcast. I think that's a popular one, so I don't see why not. Yeah. I don't remember how to do this. Do I just put it down? No. I asked for recommendations and I got this one. So I went with it. I'm happy with it. So I'm here. Oh, drop. Okay. Womp. I wonder how much of this game is left. Because I don't think I can't beat it tonight, but I wonder if there's a full stream left. Power of the water element has infused your blade. Power of this element will allow you to split into 3 copies. That has literally never come up. I don't know what that opens for me. What do you mean 3 copies? I've seen some that need me to be 2, and I've seen some that need 4. What the fuck do you mean 4 or 3? And it also looks different. It doesn't charge faster though? That's lame. I need to use 3, or else I can't use it? That's weird. Are we sure this is an upgrade? Hmm. Alright. How much of the castle do you think is available to us, too? At this point, the king has been taken over by the evil wizard Vati. I am in the basement. Whoops. So we're not supposed to be in here. But like, fuck them. I can't open any of the doors, so it doesn't matter. Vati. So there's got to be a thing to let me go tiny, right? Because I'm seeing all the flowers on the ground. Fuck. I didn't think about that. You can see diagonally. I mean, I didn't see anything. Can't imagine there's anything that I can do yet. We can shoot beams now. They're so cool. Why is that timing off? Oh, you see me. Whoops. I don't think we need to care about anything here. No. Alright. What's the time looking at? 4.5 hours. I'm thinking maybe we call it here, and then next week we talk to Mr. Ghostman. And then there's one section left. It's gonna be some shit like Vati's Castle. Or something like that. Well, we make good progress. We got the Wind Ruins, the Castor Wilds. Still, it feels like there's a lot of stuff to do still with the Kinstone bullshit. Oh, we can swim now. We sure can. This might actually be progress. Never mind. Guys, my wallet was full. That's upsetting. I need to buy something. Competitive shitting moment. I'm going to shit. Oh wait, this is 3 people. I thought this was 4. Yeah. 4 swords. Yeah, I'm still playing the game. What of it? Take a shot every time I'm gonna shit. Oh. Hehehe, so what do you think, Star? Pretty dark and spooky, isn't it? Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? What, you're not scared? What, not good, neither am I. So, come on, let's go. I thought he was trying to spook me. Oh shit, ghost. Chris? Or cry? Piss? Maybe come? Shit your pants, maybe? Look at that. It's a small world, but they do a pretty good job making it feel big. Look at that. Spooky. Stardles plays. Get sleep. Maybe. At the same time while sneezing. That just sounds painful. Well. He isn't tired. No, I'm sleepy. Alright. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. My call is correct. You're right. I am calling it. Okay. Let's see. How do I end this? I unpause it, right? That's how I end it? No. We gotta find the Sob Squad. Eepy.
What am I?
Fight you. Alright. Well, thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure. I love all of you. Thank you for being here. You're still here from that Fox and Raid. You're epic. You are epic. You're so cool. You is playing My Friend Peppa Pig. Okay. Quiet ad. So we got Marcus, Linneus, JV5 guy, and Wojo. That's Wojo playing Warhammer. Quiet you. The Witness. Guys, I don't know who to fucking raid. Rolling the dice. Okay. I landed on a 3. What's Linneus? Raiding Linneus. Oh god, I can't spell. Yeah. It's 2 eyes. Alright. Let's see. So tomorrow we're going to be streaming Sonic Adventure 2. More of that. Thursday will be The Sims, probably. Friday will be something, I don't know, Splatoon. And then we'll see you again with more Minish Cap next week on Monday. Thank you. See you again soon. See you tomorrow. Love all of you. Thank you for being here. What do you mean invalid username? Oh my, give me a second. It's 2 N's. I don't know how I fucked that up. I was so worried about the double I instead of the L that I fucked up the N's. Okay. Oh, bumped my mic. Have a good night, and have a good week, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.